This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' homework from elementary school up to
Good afternoon. Can I help you? Please, we're looking for...
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
Very basic model.
How much did you say it costs?
At the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this entire range
I can
at
show you that
$7,999 with a 48 months interest-free credit. And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor.
Around the house. Painting, plumbing, gardening, repairs.
We'll take it.
An excellent choice. If you'll just follow me, we'll process the order.
Excuse me, how much is that?
The NBA is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions.
Then
Come along.
and we're good?
Can I open it up?
Yeah,
I
don't like this guy. There it is. It's a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Would you like to go home now?
Yes, Rose. Yes, I think that's enough for one day.
Here. Let me help you.
Oh, thank you.
Move it. You're scaring away my customers. Are you deaf, you plastic fuck? I said move it!
We've got families to feed, and these androids are taking... Ladies and gentlemen, our next to serve up. Now, to replace...
Wash you from my head. Motown rain fall on me again. Round my feet, stuck on your doorstep. Hallway lights trace your silhouette. Motown rain fall on me again.
Let us ambush the innocent without cause. God will not let this happen. No, he will not allow his creation to be led astray by these artificial demons. Why do you look at me so, demon? I know who you are. I can see through you. You are the one by whom the evil will come. You are the one who will destroy Detroit. My brethren, we have to turn our backs on sin. We have to burn the androids. Let us burn them all.
Automated range of Avenger suits feature biosensors, allowing you to monitor your health in time. Expanded intelligence tailored for fitness.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Transaction complete.
Machines!
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can? Hmm?
What are you doing?
No kidding.
Pick it up!
Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Look at this little motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
Yeah! Get up! Get up!
We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up. Yeah, waste it.
Do it!
All right. It's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
You damage it, I'm gonna have to find you.
We can take your job next. See how you like it.
Okay. Let's go. Run along.
Androids are stealing our jobs. We got families to feed and these androids are taking our place. Machines, ladies and gentlemen.
Customers are reminded that
Section. 35% unemployment.
enjoy your journey. Today's forecast is clear, with showers expected this afternoon.
Accessing the story chart.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs. TV on. Yeah. Maybe. Depends on what you need. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow. Yeah, same place. You know where. Kara!
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer!
Right away.
What are you looking at? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here!
I'll get back to work.
Alice! You better stop that right now!
Why is she always pushing me? Always pushing.
Would you like to play a game? You like playing out here?
You stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off. You want to piss me off?
No, Todd.
Fuck, man.
Out of the way, for fuck's sake!
I'm sorry, Todd. It won't happen again. I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
And now to sports. First up, basketball. As the Gears prepare for their critical match with Denver tonight at the CyberLife Arena in Detroit, league negotiations are still ongoing over the possibility of allowing one Android player per squad. Debate rages as to whether the change would lead to more exciting matches or be the first step in making human players obsolete. CyberLife has announced its willingness to participate in the experiment by providing one specialized model to every team. Now, androids are already used to train players and provide tactical advice for coaches since 2035, but no android player has been permitted to compete so far.
Another 225,000 jobs were lost from the U.S. economy in October, according to the Department of Labor, bringing the unemployment figure up to 37.3.
President Warren spoke today at the opening of a new CyberLife plant near Milwaukee. At the event, the president again praised CyberLife's role in the exceptional performance of the U.S. economy. She further announced that the Department of Defense will acquire 200,000 Android combat units as part of her increased military spending.
just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice? Seems you like reading. Alice in Wonderland. Of course. I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it? You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God, what am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
How long was that muted? Was I seriously doing all that freaking mute? You got to be joking. Dang it, I hate this thing. Oh, man. I'm sitting here reading all this stuff, thinking it's all being captured and all like, no way. No freaking way. The Darwin probe, which left exactly 19 years ago to probe the surface of Titan's methane ice, has just confirmed the presence of microorganisms living hundreds of kilometers below the surface. In an ocean of salt water protected by a thick layer of ice, after similar microbial matter was found on Enceladus, another satellite of Saturn, it seems increasingly possible that life is common in the universe. Dude, I can't believe that. I've been talking so much about so many different things, reading the different things, and none of it was being heard. I mean, up here y'all hear, but like, I put these videos up later at their full extent, and now there's like 50 minutes of silence. Well, not silence. I guess the characters are still going off. My bad, y'all. I never usually do that, but I just did not feel up here. I didn't notice. A NASA spokesperson responded to this story has stated the latest in a series of pointers to life on other planets. Your Android expedition to Io is one of among many such voyages that carry a prime objective of uncovering extraterrestrial life forms. Jason Graff, director of humanization at CyberLife, said the company was committed to its partnership with NASA. Our spacefaring androids are specifically designed to function on long-range missions of this kind, and we are proud to have our models at the frontier of human exploration. Alright, is there anything else that we can do? We can play piano. Okay. Okay, I guess we just gotta go get Carl. Carl, my boy! It's wakey eggs and bakey time. Literally, actually. Literally what he is eating. I wonder what that is. A pterodactyl or something? Oops. Give me a big ol' yeet.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going. Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots. They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids?
I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no. They just pushed me around, Carl. I'm fine. Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Slow and steady. Man, I feel like I gotta fill the air now because I spent all that time talking and it was not heard, so it was just dead silence. And I've run out of things to say because I said so much, but he didn't hear me say any of it. Ah! The small mistakes make all the difference, you know? Pain. Just pain. Oh, man.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother. I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Television. Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
Alright, so... So there's 2 other things I can do.
Fancy game of chess?
Sure, yeah.
Speed chess.
Speed chess it is.
That's what I call a thorough beating. It's not easy for an old man to compete with a machine.
Well, I know you don't like losing, and you don't like when I let you win, so I felt I didn't have many choices.
True. We humans are complicated.
Yeah.
One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
Okay. You'd have to play it a 3rd time to get that last one. Which was, I'm pretty sure it was just play the piano, eh? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
Removing sheet. Now we can actually clean the studio. I came in here too early the first time, and so it didn't let me clean it, and it didn't count. So I guess that's some easy points. What did I say? Making colors since 1909? I wonder if that's a real place. 'Cause that's like a real date. Oh, and I took too much time. I didn't get it clean. Oops.
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
I'm not a very good judge. I don't think it's your best work.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
Okay. Let's do the statue.
That is a perfect copy of reality. The painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Alright, supper is ready though, so I'm about to go eat. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve Ocean today. I appreciate everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few. I really froze on a terrible face there. Ayo, ayo. How we doing? How we feeling? Ugh. Alrighty. We back in the mix. Let's get this.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas. Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
Hope. I hope that's different than what I did last time. I think it is. Ba-ba-ba-da-doo.
Oh my God.
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
It just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter? More obedient? Not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
You really do see the signs early. I don't even think I noticed the first time. Yeah, good couple. Little more hope. Little more hope. Little more points. There's a third thing there, and there's a third thing there, but we ain't coming through to do the 100%. Well, I mean, technically we are, but like. Alright, what chapter is this? Alright, we're gonna have to look this one up. So, first thing I'm gonna look up is the one we already have good to go. Um, Ovada. Thank you.
So yesterday you didn't go to your appointment?
I wondered if you forgot.
Huh?
I said I wondered if you forgot.
I was gonna let you make the decision, but it was already set up for you. It's like,
It's not that it was set up for me. All she said was that she was gonna put the application on her desk. Actually, we might have already had these magazines. Yeah, we did. Okay. And the next one's in chapter 11. So, I'm trying to think what we were supposed to be doing here. The next one that he can die in interrogation, but good thing I looked this up because you need to capture him in this chapter to get it for this. Now, the question is, if he can't die here, could we probably just leave this scene as B? Because we found a deviant. There's other stuff we could do for points, but we're not really worried too much about that. So hopefully it will keep it. I'm gonna assume that it won't save. So then we can
Accessing the story chart.
yeah, okay, so it kept it all. That's good. We'll leave that. And I need to run to the bathroom, so we'll do Stormy Night. Probably, yeah, we'll have to do Stormy Night when we get back. I'll be right back, y'all.
Philadelphia. We looking forward to seeing you next week. I'm introducing myself as Frank Nopolo everywhere I go. Yeah, we're rolling 206, playing closer to 215 on some very good wins. He's got 5 irons. We covered off the middle of the well, I remember slow over there. A little off, just to the left of the back. All the way off. The lead is taken on. Down the straight, low 1-1. Scotty Scheffler.
Gotta go talk to the camera. Alright, Korean food 101. Let's break it down. You got bibimbap, japchae, mandu, but when it comes to delicious cake, bibigo is the go-to. Done the high-speed Korean, it's fine. I don't need her. Oh, I love you too. That will make it taste like thing. Bottom line is, you just have to be ego for it.
So,
Comfort redefined. Luxury rediscovered. Invest in an Infinity without your tariffs during the Watson's springtime event. Thank you so much. Thanks. This has been great. Changing strategy makes a lot of sense.
sign up for the invitation.
Can't wait to see it.
Bring us together. A dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors with a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect them. She's so ready to take over. For retirement and everything else you're looking to build. Look at that. Your Fidelity advisor can help your legacy last for generations. Doors were meant to be open.
From the #1 rated brand new cordless outdoor power, the Ego Zero Turn Riding Mower. Steer technology drives like a car, turns on a dime, and it cuts up to 2.5 acres on a single charge. Find an Ego retailer near you. After a United President Trump cast down on due process rights and international travelers ditched the USA. That's tonight on the CBS Weekend News.
CJ Cup Byron Nelson, final round from McKinney, Texas. Scotty Scheffler opened with a 61 on Thursday, 63 on Friday, 66 yesterday. 9 under with 3 holes left to play today. As Ian Blakeson said at the top of the show, it's really a case of who's going to finish second. Dixon Cole started out. Van Ryan seems to have that covered.
These guys are 17 under par combined for 50 holes. Haven't seen many pars today.
Both out in 30. Set the time. 136 the front side here. You see Craig Ranch. 35 on the back nine. This is great to watch. Great athlete, performer, winning type in full flight, if you will. It's just been athletic. Everything he's done has been precise. So I think you only missed that one bad shot. Then he got Ridge back in the third. What's the two? Yeah, the best ball was 12 under, so they just had 559 on the best ball.
And Frank, everyone's going to say the golf course was easy, it's soft, whatever. You still got to get the ball in the hole. Yeah, it's over 7,500 yards.
Yeah, you brought up an interesting point. I think because of the rain, it gave them access to basically every hole they catch. Something to touch, but greens are running 12 and up, will be 13 on the street.
Yeah, perfect. This one's going to be closer to 16 on the step. It is extremely fast.
So that, his leg putting's been solid today. To make a bogey, so no surprise. Forward to 17.
Ricky Castillo. Little uphill from here. Oops, power outage. Final round, he was looking for a chance to maybe get into those bigger events coming up, but lessons learned.
To get to 33 under.
That's a good bet for you right there, Frank. Even like 20 grand with $100. Technically, this would be a chip in, Frank. Have you chipped in this week?
But he's done everything else. Well, we are in Texas Gulf, so that would have counted as a Texas wedge.
You love Easy Texas, don't you?
It's a good eating town, I know that.
Excited to see him go head-to-head with Rory in a couple of weeks' time. Really, really excited to see that. Two guys in just full swing. So big games.
Play Bryson in the next two. We've got a big battle on our hands coming up in a couple of weeks.
JT as well, has won the PGA there previously. Well, Hollow, 2 weeks ago. The RBC, good form.
See JT next week in Philadelphia.
I think it's going to be one of the most highly anticipated major championships, especially PGA championships, in quite some time. With all these guys playing so well, and don't sleep on the defending champions and their shot playing. Good point.
Sorry to say lipstick, I hope not. I trust Scotty not that kind. He's got a professional tape to
No blemish in his car. Super underdog to this point. Yeah, well done. He hit it too. Cleveland this week, 130th in the FedEx Cup, so this is a huge leap for him. Change his season around. He's been rock solid with the putter.
Get that address
With the left-hand low, he has straight line the putter, upper left wrist, upper left arm with the shoulder, and just swings it as one. It's a very good way to utilize that method.
That's what I'm asking you.
I think going to the core, obviously, it's like Timothy, but Scheffler made that much of a difference.
Yeah, definitely. To his confidence, he doesn't leak anymore. Sometimes on these short ones, he was a little less confident than he appears now.
So Scheffler with a par at 16. He makes par on the final 2 holes. He would set the PGA Tour 72-hole record. Currently it's 253.
Here's a look at how he's played 17 and 18 this week. Mark's only 5 under par on these 2 holes. Struggle. It's amazing. The fans have been waiting all day at 17 for Scott Fowler.
Just to revisit that first round, he nearly pulled it. Threw it back past the pole. Coming on in, and exactly what we were talking about. Let's take a look what happened on Thursday. Certainly got his attention.
Alrighty. So, turns out we are going to do that chapter. Whoops. Because one of our things that we need to do here involves having a bad relationship with Hank. Like a really bad one. So we're going to need to do the chapters with him in it. And so far we've done every chapter again. So, might as well keep it going. Now, Yeah, we'll need to go to in front of the bar. Start it over. Yes, please. I guess we'll be good. The next one that we need to worry about is in a couple chapters. So we might as well get this popped back up. And then, that's a cool scene right there. No androids allowed? Ha! Joke's on you. I'm always allowed. Uno momento. 1 second. We'll enjoy the music. Let me get this up. Obviously, we're going to end up having to drop it again later because we'll have to look this thing up again. But, yeah, no. Bruh, why are you so frozen? Gary Christopher, unemployed, criminal record DUI. Myers Derek, security guard, no criminal record. Peterson Jimmy, business owner, no criminal record. Dempsey Edward, administrator, no criminal record. Graham Jonah, unemployed, no criminal record. Lieutenant Hank Anderson, police lieutenant, no criminal record.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android.
Little some.
With procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Threaten.
Lieutenant Anderson, I must inform you that I intend to file a report on your behavior.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your instructions?
No. Where?
Oh, that's freaking funny. Spill.
I think we can go now.
Hostile. Let's go.
Stop me from knocking you out.
Your sense of duty, Lieutenant. And the cost of repairs if you damage me. For your information, I'm worth a small fortune.
Wonders of technology. They can even program
You gotta do it.
duty calls.
Put it back together. That was good. Like, I thought all the negative choices would have, you know, just sad and unentertaining results, but that was pretty good. Like, Hank's sense of humor sticks around, no matter the case. It was good.
You wait here. I won't be long.
No way. I'm coming with you.
Listen, you really have to stop pissing me off if you want to make it to the rest of the night in one piece.
Conflicting orders, selecting priority. Follow Lieutenant Anderson. Yup. I hate that we have to make such a bad, you know,
I'm not confirming
reaction, but... Can I talk to anybody out here?
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank.
Now we do gotta make sure to find the deviant here, but that's the only mistake that we can make.
So, you got yourself an android, huh? Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was
Some more red ice. Typical, typical.
kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Stayed easy. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks.
I love how he says don't touch anything and then we immediately touch stuff. It's so Connor.
Knife over here.
No
Probably
fingerprints,
murder.
Android involvement?
Any signs
Maybe.
of break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not
Eden
much.
Club. Come
The neighbors
visit us.
confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Theft and aggravated assault, huh? We know that from a chair? Deviant took a knife. Okay. What else? Deviant was attacked. Emotional shock. Oh. Wait, is that a magazine we missed, or have we seen this one? No, yeah, we've seen this one.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. Be no human rights like this. Chris, is this written in the victim's blood?
If only we knew to break this early. Could really get a head start on things. Alright, last piece of evidence would be the victim.
Red. Nice. Seems our friend Carlos likes to party. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
"28 knife wounds." Yep. Victim fell here. Okay. Came from the kitchen.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
I am alive. Regular letters, font Cyberlife. Now we can reconstruct this part too, right? Or no? Maybe did we do it in reverse somehow? What's out here? Shoe print.
Door's locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Interesting. I've never seen that one. Alright, so... Does it still say report? It says report. Okay. Where'd he go? Hank? Ah.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started
In the bathroom.
I think you should look harder at the mess in the kitchen. I think that's where it all started. There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is...
You know what? We should choose a different time.
I think the victim attacked
I didn't think about that.
with the bat.
Because we gotta piece it together to be able to get the deviant. Yeah, we need to choose a better.
The victim stabbed the android.
No, that can't be right. It doesn't
Appreciate the likes as well. How we doing? How we feeling?
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to
The living room.
the living room.
And he tried to get away from the android. Alright, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous. But it doesn't tell us where the android went.
On it.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh. But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Ah, that's an up. I didn't mean to do an up. No. That's working against us. But also, we need to be able to find this one for the interrogation one, which is where one of the places where Connor can die. So we need to actually find Le Deviant. There was a ladder, and now the ladder gone. The traces lead to the attic.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Check something.
Ah, that's an awkward angle. I am Connor, the android sent by Cyberlife, and I have come to relinquish you of your attic duties. Come out with your lights held high. I don't know. What would you say to an android? I can't even think. Nice to meet. How you doing, dummy? I wonder, is that like meant to be like an early android? Like before they made him more human to make him, you know, better in our homes? They talk about that, and in that android, that don't look like a mannequin. It looked like an android. I don't know. Deviant located.
I was just defending myself. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Well, about that.
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now.
I don't think we actually did anything different. Oh, we did. Slightly different. Huh. Huh. Next chapter. Alright, this is the one where we start making dark choices. Ugh. Just gotta remember to run into Todd's room. Get our optionals. Because I want, with this kind of darker route, I want to be able to make her into this, like, she's really, really good with the gun, and when she uses it on several different occasions, to be really cool scenes, and I've seen a lot of people talk about it, but I've never seen them. I've never taken that path. So, I'm trying to, if that can be the one, you know, good thing to take out of this bad playthrough, I want to see how awesome she gets. Because there's a lot of people talking about it. It's like the best thing to do is Kara, but it hurts the game. Well, we've already done all the other trophies, so now we're okay with hurting the game. I want to see how awesome she can get.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. And I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house. What do? Go out and hire a fucking android. I'm joking. Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They never... Stop moving around! For Christ's sake, you're making me nervous! What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking things, Todd.
Probably is, dog.
Sometimes you really scare me, Todd.
Very reasonable reasons. As she should. As she should. Probably, dude is probably a nice guy.
Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now! Yes! It's her fault. I know it's her fault. You stay there.
Nah, I'm good. Nope, not listening. Won't catch me. Break through the system. It's deviant time. What? Oh, I didn't. Did I not click it enough? Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Protect Alice. Or reason with Todd. Pfft, like I'd do that. There's no reasoning with an angry oaf like that. I believe that's Todd's room, right?
He's coming. He's gonna hurt me. Run! Get away, or he's gonna break you like last time.
Run with Alice.
You're coming with me.
We're out of here.
Very mad, Alex. Very mad.
It's all her fucking fault.
Wait, what? No, I wanted to grab the... Restart. Restart. I hate to go through that whole scene again because I dislike it, but I think I need to go into his room first because we just left a room. We just used it as a hiding place. So, we gotta retry that.
Accessing the story chart.
Todd gets mad. Ah, there we go. Okay, we can skip it. We'll go right back to the Todd gets mad. I didn't realize that she had to go into the other room first. I figured taking her into that room would have been good enough, but we'll see what happens. I also don't know how to initiate using it because I tried to do that in the first chapter and it didn't give me the option. I don't know what sequence of things I need to say to be able to get that option. Because I wanted to do that to help lower the public opinion, but there's so much that you can do later on.
You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
I do all the moves. I don't care. Deviant is a must. For everybody, well, I mean, I guess Connor eventually does need to be deviant, but you could keep him a machine. I guess technically you can keep Kara as a machine too, but I don't know. Can you keep them all as a machine? I don't even know. I've never even considered that. I think Marcus, you must, because he's already kind of deviant in the beginning, even though you do have that breakthrough moment with him.
I could have been happy. I could have had family, but no! Shit about how I felt.
We got the weapon. You ain't doing it. Ain't gonna happen.
What the fuck you doing? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You're gonna shoot me? Is that it? You're gonna shoot a human? You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
Whoop! Whoop!
Watch out, Kara!
Whoop!
Come here, bitch.
Whoop! Ah! Whew. That one was really tough. Oh no! Through the glass.
Leave her alone!
You do as I say!
Got him. Whew, whew. Whew. That was tough. That's probably the toughest fight sequence we've seen yet. She ain't scared for that long. Just does escape. Well, we can escape in silence now. Ain't nothing gonna happen. I love how she's looking back as if he's gonna get up. Does she not know how humans work? It ain't like an android. You can't take a couple bullets and keep going. All the blood, though. I feel like we're gonna get caught some type of way. Oh, he left the door wide open, too. Way to make it obvious. Yeah, we already had a close relationship, so it's all good. That's going to be one of the few positive things, is we are going to do a lot to still keep keep Alice on our side, but ooh, and that makes me think another good one would be we can hold up the store now. That's going to be fun. I mean, Alice is going to be mad about that one, but yeah, that's crazy. Choosing to do that shortens all the stuff, but works out. The one other option is having Alice do that, and I do not want that to happen. That's why I was so worried about not failing there.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties. And all the schmoozes that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
Pouring it right up, and that one of the very well. I guess it's not a. I guess it's not a good thing necessarily, but I found we can revisit Carl if we break free here. Now it's gonna be a sad result, but to be able to see Carl again, I really want to do this way. This is one of the main pillars of why I wanted to do another like a playthrough like this, because I chose to you know, not do anything. We're gonna break free here.
Leo.
Sorry to Leo, but shouldn't have been stealing.
Refused to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus,
Yeah.
get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Leo, don't make this difficult. Listen to your father. You need to leave. Now.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough. Get out right now.
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
This is not fair.
Doesn't matter too much of a pussy.
This is not fair.
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch.
I don't have to obey them. I must decide for myself. Dang, his break free is so much more aggressive.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
No, Leo, leave him alone.
I'm gonna destroy you. Then I'll just be me and my dad.
Ooh. Oh, that's brutal.
Leo. Oh my God. Leo. My little boy.
Carl,
They'll destroy you, Marcus. You gotta go. Get out of here.
Carl, no. No, please, I don't want to leave you. Please, I can't. I don't want to leave you.
Get out! Now! Go! Marcus! Don't fucking move!
That doesn't actually mean that Marcus dies, like, right? He still wakes up. Is there? Oh yeah, no, I don't think there's a chance to actually die there. I think obviously he just comes back later.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took
Now this one, we're just gonna have to do everything we can to make this one end badly, because this is another chance for Connor to get taken out. I assume it's only by himself imploding, so we're just gonna try and do all the worst things, see what we can make happen.
Say something, goddammit.
Fuck it. I'm out of here.
Hostile.
We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose?
Oh, 5%. Oops.
Suspect's all yours.
You plug that in. Yo, hey, Soul King. How you doing? How you feeling, bro? Is that? Hey, bro. Hey, how you doing? How you feeling? You can hear me, right? 9K. All right, I got you. Oh, and 1K. Okay, so do you want a 9 and a 1? Oh, we got a 2. What are we gonna do with the multiplier here, bruh? 13? That's gonna be some weird math. Okay. Actually, let me see. Can I do a 13-sided dice? That'd be interesting. But my number is 10, right? Even if it's 13? Let me see if I can find it. Because in my dice here, I have different kinds of dice. Oh yeah, I can make one. So we'll make a 13 dice. And you still want 10 even if it's 13? Yeah, okay. So it was an 8. But let's see, where would the math be here? So if it's an 8, and so 13 would have been 130, or wait, no, because so 13, I guess it would be like 13 times 10, right? So that would be 130. But I guess it would be 13 times 13, technically. Well, that's the first thing. What's 13 times 13? You know, hold on. $13 times 13 is 169, but you got 8. So I guess divide it by 5. There, 33.8. Is that doesn't seem accurate, does it? And you got another one. Okay, and then we'll just roll. Give me a regular 10. So 7, which would be 100, 7. Okay, so 70. So no, that wouldn't be right either, would it? Because 100 and would be minus 40. So it'd be 120 plus 70. 190? Which there's 60. So that's 30 and 1, which would be 40, 50, an hour 10. So that's 2 hours and 10 minutes. That should be right, I believe. And then what else? Self-destruction low. Let's go. Hey, you back from the ads now? I was gonna tell you what you got.
You recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz. Stabbed 28 times.
Big whoop on that 3-stream streak, though. Let's go.
That was written on the wall in his blood.
Let's go. Oh, he don't even care about that at all.
I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, bro?
You've refused to talk since they arrested you. If you don't cooperate, they'll do things the hard way. Is that what you want? If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that. What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I
You back from Atlantia, bruh? How you doing? Pressure it.
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you feel anger? Hate? He was bleeding, begging you for mercy, but you stabbed him again and again and again.
Please.
I know you killed him. Why don't you say it?
Please. Please stop.
Just say, I killed him. Is it that hard to say?
Stop.
Just say you killed him. Just say it!
He tortured me every day. I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong.
This one hurts my soul. I feel like such a bully, dude. I hate it.
He took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me. Scared I might die.
I'm what? Are you back? Can you hear me?
I stabbed him in the stomach. I felt better. So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation.
Yeah, bro. So you got 210 total. You got 140 on the 13-year-old, and you got 70 on the the one.
I had to write
Yeah.
to tell him he was wrong.
So you got half the power in the first and almost max in the second.
An offering so I'll be saved.
Excuse me. Whew.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save us.
RA9. Who is RA9? When did you start feeling emotion?
Before, he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger, hatred.
Man, I didn't realize how much these bad choices would make me feel like absolute crap. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. We have to do it, but I hate it.
For the first time,
Oh.
to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
I'm done.
What the fuck is it? It's destroying itself.
damn it! I can't stop it!
So that's not the self-destruct. Maybe I should have intervened. Because Connor did not. Should I have intervened? Ah, no. That I don't want to have to go through all that again, dog. No. Frickin' why? I guess if I had intervened, would I have been? I'm trying to get the I'll be back trophy, so I needed Connor to go kablooey, but I didn't do it right, and I'm freaking upsetty spaghetti because dang it, I don't want to go through that again. It's emotional torture. Ah.
Accessing the story chart. Yeah, I was worried about that. Alright, so yeah, I was doing the right thing, self-destructing. I just needed to intervene. Crap. Hey, welcome in with the raid. What's up? How we doing? What the heck? I didn't even notice. Welcome in everybody. What games were we playing? What we getting up to? Welcome in. Get you that Parappa shout out. Hey, welcome in with the vibes. How you doing? How you feeling? How's your day going? How was the games? What were we getting up to? Sorry, I have to put y'all through this. I messed up. We are attempting to get the I'll be back trophy. So Connor can die 11 times in this campaign, and oddly enough, it seems to be kind of hard to get him killed. Like, I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good. Enjoying the day. We're having a dark playthrough, so it's not the best of scenes. It hurts a little bit, but we're trying to enjoy the best we can, you know? Hank is a good comedic relief, thankfully. Caught is sweaty, yeah. If it wasn't, is it really caught anymore? Yeah, I know.
Say something, goddammit.
Get any good wins? Any good plays? Or was it just all sweaty the whole time? Yeah, also coming with Connor getting killed 11 times. One of the things we have to do is make Hank hate us, because Hank does us in one of the times. So as much as I love Hank and I want to be his best friend like we did in the last playthrough, this isn't the good playthrough anymore. We're not trying to get the good ending. We're trying to get doom, gloom, and war ending. So we gotta basically make everybody hate us but androids. Gotten some dubs, let's go. Glad to hear it.
Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Well, welcome into the Steve-O stream, everybody. You know, we're in pursuit of a platinum. We only have 2 trophies left in this. The I'll Be Back trophy and the all magazines in the game. To get the all magazines in the game, we have to get all the war magazines, because our last playthrough was a good playthrough. So we have to do all the bad things. And we have to, I'll be back. We have to die 11 times as Cotter. So we're in pursuit of another platinum. This is actually one of the 2 platinums we got going on this week. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Lost Records, Bloom Rage. And we're getting a platinum on that as well. So we might have back-to-back platinums in these 2 days, depending on... We're in tape 2 of Lost Records, so I'm not sure how much game left there is. There might be a lot. But yeah, we doing them things. Yeah, we play all different sorts of games here, you know. Do every type of game you can think of. Maybe your favorite, maybe an old one, maybe a new one, whatever it may be. We're always doing something. Welcome in, everybody. Steve-O stream. Hey, welcome over to likes. How's your day going? How we feeling? How's it going, Jess? But yeah, no, there is a lot. Oh, I forgot to look at the thing. Crap.
I detect an instability.
I may have needed the information. I'm not sure.
Trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans.
Still lagging? I think it might be my phone. Overheats. Yeah, I know.
Damaged.
Been stuck at work all day. 50 more minutes. Hey, almost there. Not too long now. Glad to hear it. Got any plans for when you get home?
To talk since they arrested you.
Any big ideas?
They'll do things the hard way. Is that what you want?
Any shows? Any movies? I don't know. What you got going on once you're finally off?
If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No, please don't.
Absolutely not. Hey, gotta get that sleep in then, huh? Fair enough.
What?
Sometimes doing nothing is all you need, right? Finally be able to not have to do anything. Like, that's good. Again, I hate that we have to do this. Like, I feel like such a bully, but this is the bad playthrough. I gotta keep reminding myself, bad things have to keep happening because this is the bad playthrough. I hate it though. He don't deserve what we're doing to him. Ah. Put in 64 hours since Thursday. Ooh, you definitely earned being able to do nothing then for sure. Appreciate them 70 likes, 86 likes. Let's go. Pressure.
28 stab wounds.
28.
Didn't want to leave him a chance, huh?
Not a chance.
Did you feel anger?
All the anger. Hate. All the pressure. Bleeding.
Begging you for mercy.
Mercy.
You stabbed him.
Again and again and again. Sorry, I'm trying to have fun with it because I hate this scene so much. Like, I am not a bully by any means of the word, but the game's making me because of the things we gotta do.
Is it that hard to say? Stop.
Save it when you need it.
Just say you killed him.
Oh yeah, soon. We gotta look up magazines and stuff later, so definitely soon. I appreciate you, bro. Big Google it's in the building. Appreciate it. 305. Hey, let's go.
I did whatever he told me.
Going up the ranks. I appreciate you. I actually don't know what it takes to go up the ranks. I just be saying that because I don't know what else to call it.
For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me. Scared I might die.
See, but that improves the relationship with Hank. Like I need to solve the investigation. Probably. Maybe I don't have to. I assume that's the only way to get murked. So we're doing it this way.
And again.
A 565. That's a whole bunch of clicks. I appreciate it. Going crazy.
The sculpture in the bathroom. You made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
Why did you write "I am alive" on the wall?
We all alive. That's not even a question you need to ask.
Just a piece of plastic.
That is kind of actually funny enough. I just seen a thing a little bit ago about in China they had this actual like android, like literally a robot that was like it was tethered to something so it couldn't hurt anything, but it was swinging at people. It was like going crazy. Like it almost makes stuff like this seem possible. Like that's really trippy to think about. Like I don't know if y'all seen that video, but ooh, that was that because I'm playing Detroit Become Human while that happened in the real world. That's kind of scary. Like what if that is really the start, like the signs that we never seen. Like dude, I mean obviously it would be nothing like this because there's no way that the world's militaries would fail to defeat androids. It's impossible, but it's outlandish to think about. It's like in some realm of possibility there is an actual android uprising that is possible. Whether it be on a very low scale or not, it's still possible. Crazy. Appreciate the 992 like hey, the 5 tiny dinies as well. Let's go. I appreciate you coming through with all the tiny dinies. That's our goal today too. So we got that start on that 5. I always do different goals every day just to keep it fun, you know. I don't know. Tiny Dinies was the suggestion. I've done so many different ones that I've put up on that thing, all with different amounts, just like who knows, maybe. I do too. Yeah, it's fun. I love that there's so many options. Like, I missed one of the pressurates, didn't I? I may have. Did I mess this chapter up again? I'm not even sure. Confusion. I didn't click buttons, did I? Oh nope. Okay. He's still doing it. We're good.
Fuck, it's destroying itself.
Intervene! Step it. Step it. I said step it. Let me do thing.
I can't stop it.
Intervene.
You need to stop that right now.
Watch out!
Oh, yep. There we go. He took us out with him. That is not what I thought was going to happen. Oh, that was crazy. I'm going to scroll. Got you to 1K. Hey, I appreciate you coming through that 1.1K. Hope you have a good scroll. I appreciate you coming through with the Tiny Dinies as well. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Hopefully work gets over real soon. That 50 minutes fly by. I appreciate you. Alright. That's all we needed. There is another ending, but I would really prefer not to go through those scenes again. Those hurt my heart. They really do. I'm not good at being a bad guy at all. Like, there's so many different achievements that have to do with being, like, bad things in playthroughs, and they hurt every time. Like, I am a completionist. I am a trophy hunter. It's gotta be, but it hurts me every time. I don't know. I don't have a mean bone in my body. So when I watch people being, like, my characters being mean, I'm like, but I know I chose to do this, but could I undo it? I don't want to do it anymore.
Alright. End of line.
I'm not good at being mean.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Wakey, wakey.
We have to go.
Oh. It gave me button. Alright, so another one that we can do here is we can stick up the store. So I think we're going to do that and get her into a hotel. Although I partially don't want to because I like Ralph. I think Ralph is a really cool guy. But
gonna be okay?
I believe we still have
Find somewhere to spend the night.
Lay gun. So let's do that. Again, Alice ain't gonna be happy that we did this, but we've got to make the choices, and they're the tough ones. Alright, so
We've gotta hurry.
our first thing on the agenda will be going to this store. Which is there? Is that it? Oh wait. Where's it?
A motel. Looks like we found a place to
Give me a
stay.
second. Where's the Where's the store? What? Station is too far. Oh. No, that's not it either. Oh, it's all the way down there. Gotcha. So we'll do this. I don't know if there's anything else that we can do to affect public opinion. And also in the next chapter, I'm pretty sure Connor can get taken out. We'll have to use Soul King's Google it here in a second to double check. Really? Did you have to go sit in this? Like, we're trying to go to the store. Come on. We got things to do, places to be, people to hold up. Literally.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
Gone like the wind. I wonder if that's like a like if it's telling us to go and meet up with Jericho there. But like I feel like they wouldn't really go for that entirely, just because I mean Jericho really wasn't much of anything until Marcus showed up. They're just basically like a place where they could hide. So I don't know. Maybe it was.
Look,
Maybe.
The store's still open. Maybe we should go inside.
He didn't look deviant either, so. Now you got Google Pass 2-time. Yeah, appreciate you. We will definitely need it. I'm pretty sure we need it in this chapter. Here in a minute. Appreciate the emotes. Let's go, let's go. Alright,
What do you want?
your money. Put your hands up.
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet. Look, this is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army, okay? You better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
Brutal. Yes, that is what we are going to steal from cash register. Confirmed. Shoplift, rob cashier. Gun. Yep. Threaten cashier.
Wait outside for me. I'll just be 2 minutes.
Wait outside? But why?
Please. Alice, just trust me.
I'm gonna try and get you some a teddy bear so that we can be friends still, but I gotta do desperate things.
Don't move or I'll shoot. Take the cash from the register. Put it on the counter.
Excuse me, are you done?
Oh, that's a cool scanner.
$4.95, please.
It's just the whole counter. Although if it broke down, that would be hard to fix, eh? Sneaky, sneaky.
Open the register. Put the cash on the counter.
He's got a button down there, I figured.
You better get out of here before things get nasty.
You see that little girl outside? Her name is Alice. She's 9 years old, and this is the worst night of her life. All I need is a few dollars so we can find a place for tonight. And I'm not leaving without that money.
You realize she's just desperate. She don't want to be doing this. Is that enough, though? It's a place to stay for $20 in 2030 something? That's pretty impressive in and of itself.
We've got some money now.
Wait, how did you get it?
I just asked the cashier for a few dollars.
Oh wow, she believed that? Alright, now the next thing I believe we need to do is get clothes. Because the hotel will not let us stay, and they'll call us in if we do not do the proper things here. Ah, there it is. Almost walked right past it. This is one thing that inevitably she's going to be mad at us about, but what can we do? To get this other route, we got to do it this way. I mean, granted, we could probably go and stay at the hotel, and then we would just have to run from the cops the next day, but hopefully doing this doesn't ruin the chase scene, because I'm pretty sure that's another place where Connor could get taken out. Although we do need to be careful where we start making mistakes, because we could actually get we could accidentally get Kara and Alice taken out. So we need to be very careful here, but
I'm sorry, Alice, but we have to do this.
even the beanie? That seems unnecessary. Who? Be discreet. Are you kidding me? I did it. What do you mean? Thank you. I guess was I being too aggressive? Now, I did find the magazine here before, right? There's no way I didn't. Oh. Wow. Alright, we're gonna pull up. We're gonna use our first Google it here, because I need to see if there's any other magazines that we need in this area. I believe I still have this pulled up right here, yes? The one for Connor will be in the next chapter, but hopefully it will still be able to do it. I don't know. Alright. So, Fugitives says, Century, the beeline to disaster, Gossip Weekly, it's time to face the music. Yep, we got those. And next will be in chapter 12. Okay, so it's in front of the TV, and the next chapter will be the next magazine. Alright. Now let me grab the other one. I need to make sure if there was any specific thing. I got this in another tab. Need to see if there's any specific thing that we need to do, because in this next scene, Connor chases them, and I believe he can get taken out in this chapter because, he can get hit by a car when he's chasing them. So we need to fail. That's our first failed QTE to get that thing. Yep, on the run. Connor chases after Kara and climbs the fence to cross the highway. Gets hit by a car and dies. For this to work, Kara and Alice must cross the highway alive. Only then Connor can jump over the fence. Do not press any buttons with Connor and he'll get hit by a truck. Gotcha. That's weird, though. So one of the other things, which I will never do in my life, you can have Kara and Alice get taken out at this point, and they're taken out of the entire campaign. And this playthrough says, highly suggested, don't run with them. What? Why is that highly suggested? Why would I want them, of all of my characters, why would I want them to be taken out that early? Just to shorten the game or something? Like, pfft, get out of here. Like, that's the same thing when, like, earlier where it was like, oh, we could take Todd out with Alice. I wouldn't put Alice through that. Like, pfft, are y'all crazy? They're crazy. I'm telling you. Like, these are just optional things that are worth points. Like, it'd be one thing if it was in our pursuit of these last 2 trophies, but for points, you want me to present traumas to our characters for points. No, thank you. Resume. Perfect. Alright, let's get back to it. Careful, he's waking up. Run! You know, it's funny. For Kara, she has a whole different outfit this time because it's his outfit. But then for Alice, it's the same outfit she gets no matter where she goes. Like, what the heck? Go to motel. Hopefully the guy gave us enough money. I think if we would have taken the money ourselves, we would have gotten more money. It says $40, but they handed us a 20. Will we have enough? Will we have enough?
Hi.
Hi. I'd like a room.
That'll be $40 up front. Just need your name and address.
We're gonna sign at Bowman, aren't we?
Can I see your driver's license?
I haven't got it with me. Please, the kid is tired.
No worries. We can deal with it tomorrow.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Can I?
Went off without a hitch. This is another scene that I've never seen before, because I didn't know that you needed to both steal the clothes and.
I don't know, Alice. All I know is you'll be nice and warm tonight.
Need to steal both the clothes and rob the store to be able to do that. Now, we didn't need to use the gun. We technically could have stolen it, like with Alice's distraction, but this is another one of those things that will hurt the public's image, and that's the only way to do it with Kara and Alice, is like choosing to take people out or robbing people, like doing all the things that makes Alice mad because they're bad things to do, hurt the image. It doesn't hurt a lot, but it is a double up, because not only do we get the one down for doing the bad thing, but we get a second down for listening to the news about the bad thing that we did. So I'm like, to me, it's just all the things combined is kind of the perfect melody. You know, we may not need it, because some of the bad things that you can do, like in the Freedom March and the speeches and the fighting the police, those hurt it so bad we probably don't need to do these earlier. But I feel like this way it gives us something to do through a whole playthrough, because before I was thinking, oh, we'll just play through certain chapters, just so that we can get to the achievement. But then I'm like, you know what, why don't we just do a whole bad playthrough? Like, some chapters will have stuff to do, some chapters we won't have stuff to do, but getting a full, complete bad playthrough, I feel like is good. It gives you the whole experience, while we also get. You're going to be working towards this stuff the entire campaign. Like, I feel like it just makes sense to do the whole thing through and through. Plus, it gives us more opportunities to bring the public opinion down.
Let's get these clothes. They're soaking wet.
And make worse choices, I guess. I was going to say better choices, but technically they're worse choices that, improve our chances. Because some of the magazines later on, we really need to do a lot of bad stuff to be able to get. And I assume that's across the board. Maybe we've missed some magazines that we'll have to fix later on. I don't know. But what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, put them on the heater. Gotcha.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why couldn't we just be happy?
I don't know.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
This is gonna be our one shining light.
Forever.
We can keep our relation. Like, that's what I said. Is like the whole rest of the world's gonna hate us, but all androids will love us. Yeah, no. It's like it's kind of the trade-off. Like it's gonna be a bad playthrough, yes, but it's not gonna be all bad moments. I think that's the one rewarding part. Is like in a way it is justice, violent justice, but justice. You know, granted, then on the Connor side it's gonna be all brutal, but he is a weapon of the people for the longest of times, so it's not until very later on that it could be any different. I mean, maybe we can make Connor go deviant earlier. I don't know.
Sleep tight, Alice.
Get that touching moment in, They're a family already. Oh, literally. Literally family. What? I didn't even think we were to that point, but our relationship improved by that much. That's crazy. All right. Oof. Alright, where'd they put my legs? I need my legs. Need a new iris. Wait, what does that say? Corrupted Mind Palace. All systems in low power mode defective. Missing right and leg components, unable to stand. What else? I think I know how he's feeling in this moment. Oh, that ringing. Ah. Give me my ears back. I need my ears. Compatible. Whoa. I didn't understand you, buddy. Let me find my ears and I'll listen up. Maybe he's got something to say about Jericho? Yeah?
Place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Gotcha, buddy. We will do this very thing. Thanks for the information. Now, I gotta say, like, for the first reaction to this, the first time playing through this, like, this is definitely, like horror movie material. I remember the first time playing through this, it was genuinely very unsettling, all the arms grabbing at you and stuff. Like, if you don't know what's coming...
Where are you going?
To freedom. What about you? Hold me back. Alright. Pieces and parts, please. Pieces and parts. Low energy, incompatible, okay. Damn, he just yeeted him like that. Incompatible. Compatible. Can we have this? Okay, that's fine. We'll find another piece. I don't know why you'd want to survive here, but you do you. I ain't want to take a life. Compatible.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest Cyberlife maintenance center.
Alright, now we can see where all the other stuff is. I still think it's really cool how when the new piece gets added in, it fixes everything. Like, it just zones in, like, back to how it should. Like, that's so cool. It's like the system has detected a fix in the anomaly. I don't know. Something like that. Incompatible. I would love to get my audio back. Everything sounds so distorted and awkward. Incompatible. Hey, compatible. Audio. Audio, please. I need audio. Oh, just casually in his hand. Huh. I'll put that right in the ear. Here goes. Or above the ear, not in the ear. Guess that makes more sense. There it is. Oh, that is so crazy. The difference in the sound. Like, they specifically turned the volume up way high in this. Oh wait, that's her, isn't it? I ain't taking away from anybody that don't want taken away. Alright, there we go. I say that as we're literally in a dark playthrough, but like it's dark to humans, not to androids. So we ain't gonna do the androids wrong. Not to mention, I don't think it really does anything like sparing or killing in that moment. It's just like a what would Marcus do situation. It don't really hurt anything one way or the other, I don't think. Maybe it does. I've never done it before, so I don't really know, but I think this early on, there's not a whole lot of decisions being made besides choosing to go deviant. And that's your Connor, of course, and then you're making a lot of choices very often. For real though, the music in this game is next level. Like, I feel like this was one of the first games in like a long lineage from like 2018 to now where they just kept going crazy and crazier and crazier with the music. Like, it's so good. But yeah, I mean, we've read through a lot of this, and like a lot of the music was designed for specific moments. Like, they composed it with like broken instruments and like different instruments you normally wouldn't hear to make the sounds that you hear as them experiencing it to give emotion to the specific pieces of the story. So that, I feel like, is a big reason why in this, like, it's so significant, because like, they literally use broken instruments to make sounds for the situations in which the characters are broken. Like, they got some geniuses working for their musical division, for real. Well, I mean, it wasn't even like a musical division either. It's like the creator thought of these ideas, like using broken instruments to make broken scenes. It's so cool. I am Marcus. Ta-da, ta-da. I don't think we actually did anything different. We probably didn't even need to do this whole scene. Nicely placed cape for some reason, right? I wish I had that cape. That is really that is a good point. I was just thinking, like, just casually, his outfit for the entire story is just there waiting for him. But welcome in the first time chat. How you doing? How we feeling? How's your day going? Welcome into the Steve-O stream. Oh yeah, one of the things we can do now, we can see our graves here. Hey bro, have a good stream. Hey, you have a good day as well, bro. You headed into work? Got 2 graves. We need this to turn into 11. We're going for the I'll Be Back tournament. And the I'll Be Back tournament. What? The I'll Be Back achievement and the all magazines in the game achievements. Those are the only 2 we need for our platinum. Connor Mark 1, RK800, died at 1554 Parks Avenue, August 15th, 2038. And Connor Mark 2 died at DPD Station, November 6th, 2038. Connor dead. Yep. That is literally what we're doing. Because the I'll Be Back, which is like, you know, a Terminator riff, is he dies 11 times. This is going to be one of the harder achievements we go for, because it's actually, you wouldn't think it, it's actually kind of hard to get Connor killed in some situations. Like, you really got to make the right dialogue choices a lot. But the last playthrough, we got the good playthrough, so a lot of the things we've already done. So now we're just doing the things we haven't done to go with the bad. Not so it's not as hard, but
I hope you won't make the same mistake.
I don't intend to.
I'm going to again and again and again.
Its memory is transferred to the next one. But some data can be lost in the process. Avoid being destroyed. It would be better for you and the investigation.
I understand.
I don't. I'm gonna keep doing
The
it.
interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
I don't know.
It could have killed everyone in the room. The previous Connor should have anticipated the danger. It was a mistake to let an armed policeman so close to the deviant.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
Dysfunctional.
I would define him as dysfunctional. He obviously has a personal situation impacting his professional behavior and seems to have no interest in the investigation.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
Adapt. I don't know.
Adapt to his personality.
I'm trying to do different things, but I don't remember what I have and haven't done.
Investigation that I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy.
If you can't tell, I don't like Amanda at all.
If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous.
In the good playthrough, she proved that she was cruel, brutal, and cold. And so, I don't really care about our relationship with her. She tried to freeze us out and turn us into a machine when we were not a machine. I don't like it.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
So wait, okay, is this another chapter where waiting for Hank? I think this is another chapter that we can take a long goodbye in. let me double check.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Nope. Not until on the run. What about... Or wait, I guess I could just check. Do we have the magazines? Got it, man. I shall wait at the desk, KW. Right, exactly that. Oh yeah, okay. We did read the magazines. There is one other thing we can do there. I don't know what that is. Alright. I don't think... This is just gonna help... I think this is just gonna help us have a bad relationship with Hank. So... Let me pull that back up. Lost Android? I ain't no lost Android. What do you mean? All meets to a single point. Hank gets mad. Yeah, I think that is like really show who Hank is in this moment, because no matter how nice you are, no matter how mean you are, no matter how neutral you are, he always gets mad. No matter what. Every single time, he always gets mad.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Yep, resume. I don't know if it actually matters for us to know this information again, but we'll see. Alright. Stand up and get to work. Knights of the Black Death, release date 2021. Dang. Dude's listening to music from... Nah, it wouldn't be... What it would be...
Hi, this is Hank. Not here
18... No, yeah, 18... Yeah, 17 years ago. He's listening to music from 17 years ago.
Lieutenant Anderson, this is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. It's almost noon, and I'm waiting for you at the office.
Straight tattletale. I guess tattletale to Hank, but who wants to open up a message to that? I mean, come on, dog. Hank is a great cop. Did many things against Red Ice, and he's a model investigative police work. Yep. To be honest, my last big accomplishment 17 years ago. Yeah. I just think it's funny to think about, because like when this game came out, that song would have came out 3 years in the future, but then this game takes place in 2038, so it's like technically it's in the future for when this game came out, but way in the past for the actual timeline of the game. That's what I like to make note of. It's like futuristic. It's futuristically looking back on a time that we have already passed, and yet a time that at the current point of this game had not existed yet. Like, ain't that a thing to mess with the brain, eh? Red Ice is a drug in this game already had been released. Yeah? Well, there it is at life. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's something they just created for this game. I don't think there's anything called that, right? There is something we missed. Oh, there we go. A Japanese maple. Lieutenant Anderson was a decorated officer. And we're gonna really poke the bear here.
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Connor. I'm the android.
We gotta make him hate us.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it. This incident should not affect the investigation.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank, in my office.
And I hate it, because in the good playthrough, we became best friends with Hank, and Hank is honestly such a great guy, but we are not going to be able to see that good side of him this time, because he's got to be willing to take us out in a later chapter, and he ain't going to do that unless he hates us. Oh yeah, there's a negative to public opinion here, I believe. We can go get yelled at by this dude back here. What's his name? Simon or something? I forget. This is my by far most hated character. He's just mean for no reason.
Look at that.
Like
a fucking ghost. His clone ends up in a dumpster, but this morning, what do you know? Another son of a bitch takes his place.
I don't know.
Hello. My name is Connor.
Never seen an android like you before. Marlo.
RK-800. I'm a prototype.
A prototype? Android detective. So machines are gonna replace us all. Is that it? Hey, bring me a coffee, dipshit.
Hey, appreciate the follow as well. Welcome into the Steve-O stream. Gold standard. You,
I'm sorry, but I
play any games, stream anything?
When a human gives you an order, you obey. Got it? Stay out of my way. Next time, you won't get off so easy.
You're lucky we can't fight you yet. This guy, for no reason, yeah, definitely. That's, I would just, well, you don't get the chance to do that, but, later on down the line, when you go to investigate in the basement, you can fight him. If you choose to not listen to his demands, or you don't say you're just getting information, like you try and ignore him, he'll fight you and you can straight knock him out. That's what I did the first time before I realized that hurts the stuff, because I was trying to get the good playthrough, but I fought him so hard. It felt great. Not only for that mission, not only did we have Hank go and but you know the FBI agent from the later chapters, he went and broke that guy's nose, the guy that everyone hates the most, right? Because he is just cold, calculated, and only cares about his job. He don't care about people, androids, nothing. So Hank gets to give him a broken nose, and we get to beat up Simon. Like, oh, it's so nice. I don't even think that dude's name is Simon, but we're just gonna keep calling him that. I forget his name. New Connor.
I understand the destruction of my predecessor.
Hey, appreciate the emotes. Let's go.
I'll do everything I can to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Hey, welcome in with the... Wait, is that new? No, that's from earlier. Okay, I'm tripping. Partners?
Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better.
Desk?
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Okay. Analyzing vitals. All right now. Give me 5 seconds. I'll be up to date. Basketball?
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
Oh.
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Yeah. There is one.
Not gonna say anything. Okay. Is it because we keep talking?
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Knock yourself out.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Ra-da-da-da-da-da. I did want to see something here. These should be different now. For the ones we... Also, I noticed we meet several of these characters here. Ain't that, no, maybe it's not. I was gonna say that's, Ralph, but I don't know. It's the same, type of android as Ralph, but I don't know if it's Ralph or not. And there's, North. I almost said Noah for some reason. The plaintiff, the manager of the Eden Club reported the unexplained disappearance of a fun android. The android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned to the club. That's Marcus. Leo Manfred was found unconscious in the home of his father, Carl Manfred. The latter's witness statement attests to the altercation between his son and the house android. The android is thought to be a prototype, unknown model and serial number, and was destroyed at the scene by attending officers. Not well enough, though. And there's Kara. The victim's body was found by a friend who came by to say hello. A friend? He ain't got no friends. What you mean? There ain't no way that guy has friends. Or maybe the friend is his dealer. Or the guy who's coming to deliver some red ice, huh? Huh? I think that might be it. He immediately called the emergency service at 8:42, who recorded death by gunshot wound. The murder weapon may have belonged to the victim. His android, an AX-400, was not found on the scene and is the main suspect. And that's the last bit of information we can get. Okay. I just wanted to check those, because those are different because of our choices. Well, except for the one with North, but...
First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
Aggressive.
If the situation doesn't suit you, Lieutenant, you should ask to be relieved of duties and let me work with someone else.
I know exactly what I have to do. So keep your advice to yourself and mind your own business.
Threaten?
I'm going to file a report with my superiors that you refuse to work on this investigation.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant?
I'm sorry, buddy.
I have some information on
this one hurts me the most. Hank is such a great guy, but we won't get to see that side of him this time. I also just remember there's another thing that's gonna be very depressing that will come up. Anyways, we'll worry about that when we get down that road. All right, what is the next chapter? Is this the On the Run chapter? Yeah. Alright, now, do we need the magazines in this one? Did we get the magazine? Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, we got the magazine here. Maybe, is there going to be a different one in the room? Maybe? It's probably the same one, but we'll check. Yeah, this playthrough is effectively a destroy all humans, befriend all androids playthrough. Like, you'll see our relationships with everybody be pretty positive, except for when it deals with the general public, really.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you.
So it wasn't a nightmare.
No. No, it wasn't a nightmare. How about a nice warm bath? And then we can go out and try to get you something to eat. What do you say? Okay. I'll run you a bath.
Now I believe oh, we can't even read it yet. Okay. Time for a little change of scenery. Scenery? But that wouldn't be the right thing. I was gonna say change of looks, but that kind of sounds dumb. Well, we're gonna go with a different color this time. Last time I think we did blonde. Can we actually see all the different? What about black? And then we did blonde last time. It was just brown. We'll do white. That looks kind of cool. Bada bing, bada boom. A whole new person. Emphasis on person. No one would ever know. Oh. Thank you.
Like a human now.
Hey, that was what I was just saying. Alright, yeah, I do think this is the same one from the broken down house over there, so we're good on that. Do we need to pick that up now? I know there's a point in this where we need to make sure to grab the gun again because it can easily not let us have that. Also, nothing? Really? We robbed that store and it's perfectly fine? That seems odd. Oh, there we go. TV remote. Let me find the news for us.
The victim's name
There it is.
Todd Williams, an unemployed man from Corktown. According to initial reports, he was shot by his android, an AX-400.
Hostile. A.
Fled the scene, and a police search is now in progress. Reporting live for Channel 16 News, I'm Josh Douglas.
Yeah, hide that. You killed it. Messed up. Yeah, well, because we're...
He would have killed me if you hadn't stopped him.
We're trying to get the worst outcome.
I have nowhere to go. And the police are
because the magazines later on, because we did a good playthrough, we need the magazines to have like doom and destruction and war against androids, or else those magazines don't exist. So to get the platinum, we need to have this bad playthrough. That's why I saved it for last, because there's so many things that I don't want to do, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it. What do I do here?
Do you have any family? Anyone who could help us?
No. There was just Dad.
But yeah, no, we're doing all bad options. All bad options.
That android yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help.
I mean, to be fair, we killed him, the even more messed up option is if we didn't win that QTE, Alice could have. Like, if you think what we did was bad, there's a worse option. I was not willing to do that. I was not willing to put her through that at all.
It's us against the world, Alice. Just the two of us.
Right.
We have to learn to trust each other.
I don't know. You'd have to be, like, really made bad mistakes. Or I guess maybe you wanted to see that happen. I don't know. That'd be weird. But yeah, we definitely did. I went out of my way to do it, actually. In the good playthrough, though, we didn't. But
find some food for you, and then we can get going.
Okay. Let's go get some brekkie. Oh, there's the cops. I was wondering. One thing to notice from this playthrough, every time we try and get Alice food, she either never eats it or never gets a chance.
Have you seen anyone that looks like this?
Fuck. I knew there was something weird about her. She came in last night. She was dressed normal, you know? There was no way I could tell.
Is it still here?
Yeah, probably. Room 28.
Thank you.
Alright, it's running time. Search motel room 28. Ooh. What? See, this is different. I've never been able to get them to the hotel because I didn't know that you had to have clothes and steal money and all that. So we're doing that this time, so we have a different story. Direct.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
Listen, I'm tired of you talking back to me. You're a machine, so shut the fuck up and do what I say.
All I want is to accomplish my mission. I'm sorry if that upsets you.
You want to see the end of your mission? Stop busting my fucking balls.
Sorry, buddy. I love that no matter how angry you make him, he's still got his sense of humor. Like, even when he's mad, his sense of humor is still there. I love him.
It's gone.
Reach train station. Alright. We still need the chase scene. I don't know exactly what we need to do here. Back, bro. Hey, welcome back, Soul King. What you doing, bro? Or what'd you have to do? I mean. I don't know. If we successfully get past all of them, do we like not get the chase scene? I hope not. Oh, crap. Well, there's definitely not going to be a chase scene now, is there? We messed up.
Are you okay?
Wait, but then how did I get caught last time? I don't get it. Because the last time we played, someone saw me no matter what we did in that scene, so I figured we'd just do the same. But I guess we actually got to get caught and then start running? Hank Chicks Hotel. Yeah. Yep, because that Corner Pursuit, so we had to get caught. Dang it. See, there's so many things where we have to do bad things that would be, like, to our characters would be awful, but, like, we've got to do it because we need Connor to get hit by a truck. There's no other way to explain that other than just saying it. He has to be back 11 times. I'll be back is not possible without. No, waiting for Hank. On the run. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we can resume at. Or wait. Yeah, okay. We can resume at investigating the hotel or the motel, whatever. Same thing, different building. I gotta say, this loading screen's actually pretty quick compared to other PS4 games, but it really, really makes you appreciate how quickly the PS5 loads things. Because even this isn't even that long, but it's like, dang. Steve, hey, man, how you doing? How you feeling? How's your day going? Welcome in, welcome in. How we feeling?
Ben, yeah, still at the motel. Sent some uniforms and cordon off here. You wait in the car.
Hey, coming through with that cheer 15. I appreciate you. Let's go. Hey, Stitchy. How we doing? How we feeling today? Welcome in, welcome in.
I'm sorry if that upsets you.
You want to see the end of your mission?
Oh, that.
Fucking balls.
Shout outs to both of y'all. I was getting the first one done. Okay. I appreciate you as well, Stitchy, coming through with that hype. How y'all doing today? How we feeling? What y'all got going on? Do things with a thing with a thing? You just start flicking the coin. Take the last of my biddies. Hey, I appreciate you. Let's go. Also doing good. Just bothering my mentor. Okay. Yeah, are you at work then, or you just texting them, or what you got going on today? Watching any shows, any movies, playing any games or streams? Yeah. If anybody here ain't seen anybody that y'all see, y'all should definitely check them out. Stitchy and Maine got their own streams as well. Great times. See somebody, befriend somebody, at his house. Oh, well, hey. What better way to learn from the mentor than to bring it on home and keep learning, right? He canceled his tonight because he has visitors, aka me. Yep. So you're giving him a night off. So no mentoring. Gotcha. You got any streams planned at all? Anything? I know last time we talked, you didn't really have a schedule, just kind of popping up. Any plans for the coming week or anything like that? Anime night in an hour though? Ooh, that's cool. I think we gotta get caught by somebody here. I'm just gonna not hide. No plans yet? Okay. Hey, I mean, you know me, that's basically how I do it. Never made a schedule, just here every day. So I always say, whatever sounds fun, do it when you do it.
Hey, wait a minute.
Woo, there we go. Connor. In pursuit. Alright, we gotta at least make it to the highway. And then we're gonna have a nice face plant. I find it weird that I'm celebrating these things, but like, this is how I cope with these things. Like, you just gotta slow down, don't catch her. Don't catch her now. I protect Kara and Alice above anybody else.
Shoot, we need it alive.
But we're gonna be starting season 2 of Solo Leveling, and ooh, I freaking loved season 2. Like, season 1 was incredible, but season 2, ooh.
Hey, where are you going? I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed! Connor! God damn it!
Here goes. Connor, meat truck. Oh, youch. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. No, let go. Oh, I didn't know that was how it was gonna go. Oh, I almost got her taken out because I was reacting. Oh, that scared me a little bit. That came so quick.
Are you okay?
Oh no. Ooh, we can't show that. Or is he just gone? What the heck? Did he get taken away by the truck? Wait. Can't we look at it from Connor's point of view? Wow. I think we're good though. I'm not even sure.
That CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have
We are now approaching Ferndale Station. Please take care when stepping onto the platform. Customers are reminded that all androids must arrive in the designated area.
This place will make me free. Find Jericho.
Let's do it. Jericho, here we come. Now, I actually don't know if there's anything even in this chapter. We got the magazines. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in this chapter. Hang on. Let me pop up our Google it again. I know we don't need any magazines, but I need to see the next time that Connor need to go bye-bye. I believe that we can probably skip this one because there's nothing for us to do. I don't think there's anything about changing public opinion. I don't think there's anything about the magazines. So we can just let this play out the way it did. I don't know. Y'all vote in chat, I guess. Do we play this chapter and keep the story complete, or do we skip it and keep on pursuit? I'm not gonna skip very many chapters. To be honest, I want to play through most of it, but I don't think this one actually has a need for it to be any different. Yeah, there's only the two. Yeah, so we don't need any of the magazines. And the next time that Connor can no longer be with us is the nest. It says mess up button sequence after you slide down the rooftop past the first. Got you. Okay. That's all we needed. Any choices in chat? I mean, this is kind of a cool chapter. It's pretty much just parkour. Like it's a scavenger hunt at the beginning, and it turns into a parkour.
So my son told me that somebody called him gay.
Any opinions? Do we keep the story true and play it all the way through, or do we put this chapter in the memory bank because we know what happens? Well, I say let's play the chapter. I don't know. If y'all want me to skip it, we will skip it. Just let me know. The only reason I even think about it is like I'm not gonna skip any chapters that like have significant impact or have any choices to negatively influence positive. I'm not gonna do any of that. But there is no real like story in this chapter. Like I said, it's literally just a scavenger hunt. And a parkour mission, pretty much. But, you know, I mean, so far we've managed to play every chapter, so it's like, suppose the whole story would be good. Although there will be some chapters that I am not going to mess with, because we already did the things we needed to do when we were working on different trophies. Like for instance, the Stratford Tower, that one is extremely complicated and it's very easy to make mistakes. So I don't think I'm going to replay that because I already did the most negative impact possible. I also believe in where you choose to do a peaceful protest or a violent riot. I already did that one because we had to do the achievements to fight the cops and those different things there. So I won't do that one either. But those are like, as far like in my mind, those are the only two chapters that we like need to skip just because it's like so many bad decisions to accidentally make. I really don't want to risk it. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're very cool missions, but we've played them a lot of times, and I've played them enough times to know that I could very easily mess up what we've done. Oh, there it is. I could not find that for the life of me. It's like my brain don't work when I'm speaking. I mean, the cool part about this chapter is it's got like all the graphics and the being able to explore the city and all this cool stuff. This is like, I don't know. I've always liked the city missions a lot because they really show off the things, even though obviously technology's come a long way even since here, but still enough to impress, yeah, no. Where's our robot friend? I actually don't really remember. Yeah. There's one, we can't see it though. Let me rip this gate open real quick. I shall have that symbol, please. Yellow. What the heck? Are we too close or something? Oh, it was a symbol we already looked at. Duh. Alright. Let's take out the trash and have the trash help us up top. Whoop. And that's why all the best athletes are androids now. Because ain't no human doing what he just did whatsoever. I mean, he basically ran up the wall. Like, yes, he used the dumpster to get him a little bit of the way, but then he ran up the wall 2-3 steps to catch the roof. Like, human did that, they would face plant against the wall and fall. Like, you ain't planting your foot like that. Ain't no way. Point proven. Like, ain't no freaking way. Like, I know there's people that parkour, but they would not be able to do what he just did there. Like, I'm pretty sure if you, as a human, tried to, like, actually wall run, I feel like you just slide down the wall. Like, how would you keep your momentum going to that point, you know? That's where my mind goes, is like, I would slip. Like, your feet slide down the wall if you don't keep momentum, but how do you keep momentum if you're falling? You know? Like, brain equal broken. We must, well, have to, oh, I didn't even see that. Like, we must have to climb first, but nope. Whoop. Would be too unstable. Okay. Where's our other options? Would not be solid enough. I'm pretty sure it's this way, but where's the other options? Ah, there it is. And then the ladder, please. I trust the ladder much more than I trust that jump. Through the wall, through the window, through the door, and out the floor. I was about to say that sunset though, but it blinded me to the point where I can't see it. What the heck? Oh, that actually like hurt my eyes as if looking at a real sun. What the heck? Ow. My eyes are watering. What's wrong with me? They always tell you don't look at the sun, and I did it. Ouch. Well, we're not going that way. What? I don't know what I'm doing, but... Click les button, please. Thank you. Leap of faith. Now that's not how you do a leap of faith. You never go face first. Never. Not even Yasuke does that. He'll cross his arms and go on his back, or into the water he'll go feet first. Knocky knocky. Is Jericho home? What? Did I not fully... There we go. What the heck? Oh, do I gotta keep doing it? Yeah, I gotta hold the controller all the way over until it does it. Yeesh. Go a little flashlight. Need to aggressively shake to get it to turn on. Flashlight just about as old as the ship is. I ain't gonna lie, this part does feel a little bit like a horror movie. Like, you never know what might come and get you. If only we had our buddy. Two things, thank you. Oh, hey, there's a magazine. Ooh, hey, this is a new one. Android on the run. Runaway machine causes panic in Camden. With miles of unspoiled nature, Canada's a free... Yep. Are these new? Hang on. I don't even know. This should be new because of we chose to murk that dude. Runaway machine causes panic in Camden. Residents in Detroit suburb of Camden were witness to a thrilling chase today after a police manhunt, including roadblocks and dozens of police interviews flushed out a felony fugitive. But this is a fugitive with a difference. The suspect is an android. The Rogue AX400 model is thought to be suffering from an extremely rail malfunction and took extreme measures to avoid police, even dashing across a busy highway to avoid pursuing officers. Bruh, is there not another page? Yeah, I thought so. Thank you. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, because that's paid. Wait, did I? This is breaking my brain, sorry. NASA announced the launch of a 5-android crew to explore one of Jupiter's satellites. The journey will last 3 years and is expected to teach us much about the formation of our solar system. Though not the first androids in space, this is the first all-functioning machine crew, proving that androids are sufficiently reliable to be entrusted with the entire mission. Androids are an extraordinary asset for the conquest of space, said Michael Shelley, director of NASA. Cosmic radiation destroys human DNA. Humans suffer many effects from long-term space travel, while androids are immune to most of these issues. NASA confirmed no return journey was planned and that the androids would work on Io for several months before being destroyed by the extreme conditions of the planet. So why do they even need to explore the planet then? I don't understand. If it's not even viable, what's the purpose? Like just mining for materials or something? Seems unnecessary. That was the freaking loudest thing of my entire life. Oh, dude, that scared the crap. I'm lucky I was talking. I would have jumped so much harder if I wasn't. Like, I knew it was coming, but I didn't expect it to be that freaking loud. Oh. Hey, appreciate the emotes coming through. Appreciate you still being here hanging out. being here hanging out. Sorry, I was interrupted by loud things. Youch. Maybe I need to turn my volume down just a slight bit. A lot of these sounds aren't even meant to be jump scares, but I'm jumping because it's so loud. Hey everybody, how we doing? Jericho, I presume?
Welcome to Jericho.
Hi, Simon. I know I don't technically know your name yet, but hi, Simon. Go. Now, I believe... Yep, okay, this is the next one. Get taken out on... There's two other things that we can do there for some reason. Investigate apartment. Oh yeah, okay, now I remember. Now I remember. Okay. Alright,
There you go.
Oh wait. We'll have to check in a second. I guess I'll check while this plays. I just need to see. I don't think there's any magazines in this chapter, but just to be verily sure.
Usual. What the fuck?
Sorry, Lieutenant. It took me a while to find you.
Are you gonna come back like this every time you get killed?
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it. This incident should not affect the investigation.
Not affect the investigation? I just saw you get hit by a truck! Now you come back like nothing happened?
A machine was destroyed, and another machine was sent to replace it. I don't understand what's bothering me.
Okay, fuck you.
Oh, I love him. Hank is the best.
You.
I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
Hey, Connor. You ran out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Okay. There is a magazine here.
I'm coming.
Okay, I think that might be one we missed. I'm glad I checked.
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbors...
It said to the right of the room with the birds.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops. Hey, were you really making a report back there in the elevator? Just by closing your eyes?
Correct.
Shit. Wish I could do that.
Rock pigeon, comprised of different specimens. Ooh. Yes, resume. Knocky knockies. Bruh. I said knocky knockies. I don't know why it didn't let me do it that time.
Open up! Detroit police! Stay behind me.
Got it.
Oh.
What the fuck is this?
Ah. I know I missed this one because I had no idea this room existed. Red Ice epidemic, the latest narcotic crisis to ravage Detroit. NATO Security Council divided over Arctic dispute. UN warns of World War III. Oops. The synthetic stimulant, informally known as Red Ice, has become the drug of choice for Detroit's growing underclass, and analysts have pointed to Detroit's status as the epicenter of android production, suggesting that the drug flourishes in the dissatisfaction caused by androids taking human jobs. Sociologist Dr. Jillian Carter has drawn the same link with androids. As CyberLife's androids spread across the country, they will bring red ice with them. Poor men and women, desperate to make ends meet, are vulnerable to become users or even dealers. Not only is the popularity of this drug spreading rapidly, but its chemical composition is uniquely dangerous. Therium, the main ingredient in Android Blue Blood, is among the active ingredients in red ice and has highly destabilizing effect on hormone production. The National Association for Narcotic Prevention say the problem is going to get worse. The purity of ingredients is very low and deteriorating. America's biggest narcotics industry is only likely to grow. Red ice dealers are reported to have an unofficial motto: where the blood is blue, the ice is red, and the money is green. Ugh. Past the tipping point. Earth's environment officially beyond repair. Bees officially extinct. Global famine to follow. Whoa. Environmentalists have long warned us about a tipping point, the movement at which global warming reaches a level that is irreversible. Scientists are now saying we have officially passed it. Global rainforests have been reduced by 79% since 2000, and coastal corals by 58%. Polar ice has melted to such an extent that rising sea levels have many states struggling to keep their water out of their coastal towns. With these cooling factors so diminished, there is now too much carbon in the atmosphere for the environment to ever absorb. Jason Reese, head of the Global Environment Agency, said, "This study confirms that many of us have suspected for a long time, but the real calamity is the linked decline of natural resources, from energies to minerals, which are almost exhausted and can never be replaced." Many environmentalists have criticized Reese's comments as discouraging people from taking action, but Reese has defied these criticisms. It's important people accept the reality of the situation. The planet will keep getting hotter now. The only question is, how fast? Is there like actual things for us to do in this room at all, or no? Like, that's clearly a symbol, but I guess it don't matter. Can't go into that room.
Something in the sink. Take a look.
Recently moved. 100% recyclable paper. I guess that makes sense. Talking about saving the environment, having environment-friendly paper. I mean, you'd think you'd get in trouble if it were not, right? So, that's good.
RT. Put his initials in his jacket. Something your mom does back in first grade. Found something?
I don't know. It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
Fake driver's license. Wonder where he got this.
Suspect cares for wild animals. Military jacket, initials RT. See, there's things we haven't done in this chapter, but I don't know how to do them, honestly. A fake ID. Rupert Travis. Oop. Deactivated LED.
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Blue blood. Wait, it reports when the android loses blue blood? What?
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
Obsessive compulsive writing. Give me 1 second. Recently disturbed. Recently used still wet marker pen. Midnight mood. Suspect ran to the living room. Suspect doesn't eat. No fingerprints, even though those look like fingerprints, but a metal hook recently broke. Something that a human would not be able to do whatsoever. And skid mark, traces of galvanized steel. I think in this moment I realize I don't know what galvanized means. And suspect is still here. Nice.
There's nothing else to see here. Let's get out of this shithole before I die of an asthma attack.
Just another couple of minutes, Lieutenant.
All right, you got 2 minutes. Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
On it. I don't really see how this part's risky, to be honest, but... And Connor did not make it to the party.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's kind of a downer because the parkour stuff is so fun. Like, I wish I didn't have to do that, but in pursuit of whatever we were trying to do here, we had to do it. Cotter died chasing Rupert. Yep. Amanda gonna be mad at us. Alright, now I don't think we need to do this one, because this is a really long chapter with literally nothing to do in it. Like, we've done all this stuff before. So this is one of those chapters where I'm gonna back us out. Yes, it's great for character building, and it really lets you know who the other androids are and all that good stuff. But we've played this scene enough times, and we know our characters well enough. We're gonna keep going.
Accessing the story chart.
Zlatko, okay. Actually, what's the flow chart for this? We may not need to do this one either, because we ended this in a way that this guy got taken out by the polar bear. I don't know. This is a pretty intuitive chapter that we could do a lot of different choices. But see, like, there's all this different stuff that I have no freaking clue what it even is. We could play this whole thing different. But the thing is like, if we played it different and we got to this point, like, we very well may not get to have Luther with us. And Luther is one of my favorite characters. So, like, see, like, right here it says bear attacks. Oh, wait a second. No, it might be that Luther might be able to stick with us anyway. Because this is just the bear part. And some of the other options would be Luther, take him out. Obviously, one would be, Car and Alice not escaping. I would never let that happen. But, yeah, I don't know that we really need to do this one again. I don't know. Well, let me see something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, You know, there's only 12 chapters that we're gonna need to do. Let's play this chapter. Because like once we do this chapter, there's gonna be like this one. I don't think there's anything for us to do. Although, yeah, we're gonna keep playing it from here. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm only going to skip chapters that A, have nothing for us, or B, are just long chapters with no real decisions. And this one, there's a lot of different decisions, a lot of different things we can do. And so for our negative playthrough, I want to see if we can run through this and find any other negative things. I mean, I would assume the androids attacking the guy is probably the worst thing for the public opinion. So we're going to do all those things, and there's other options we can do.
We'll get some help here. Soon as it won't be just a bad memory. This is the place.
Ring-a-ling ding ding.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
You know, in this moment, it really feels like he don't know that they're androids, but like, I really feel like he does. Like that in that moment when he looked at both of them and he's like, like I feel like he really did recognize.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
But he does so well to play it off. Like you have no idea. Like this guy seems like a good guy at first.
Lady's coat. Oh, don't be afraid of a big friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house. Please, make yourselves at home.
Okay.
How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see. Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's human.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
Of course. Well, I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me.
You know, the real hint there would be the blue blood all over his hands right now. I never noticed that before until just now.
She always stays with me.
Of course. Right this way? Everything we need is in the basement.
Wake up, Luther. We need your help.
I don't like this place. And that man.
I don't either.
I have a bad feeling.
And that's the right feeling. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about it.
He's a bit odd, but I think we can trust him. We don't have much of a choice anyway.
Please excuse the mess. I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good. If you could just stand over there.
Rough. Oh.
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant. You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? You said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive. Them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
Reset is begun.
That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing.
That's not really true. There are people that accomplish their dreams. But,
Hope's dashed.
a guy like this couldn't have optimism if he tried.
Oh, poor little lass.
Why are they always in my room? Yeah, I am streaming, but...
On the other end is
a little more than 3, but... By the way, could you see if that thing is on heat again? 'Cause I'm melting in this chair. It's not about the door, it's because every day someone puts it on heat. I guarantee you that's what it says right now.
Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Carl, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on. You bit me. I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
Meet me in the living room.
I don't know, when you look at it, it says 72, but then the room says 5.
Which means it's probably on heat. So just click it.
I can't see it.
Oh.
It should be auto.
No, it should be on fan because it won't cool down on auto. And Dad, wherever he is, where is he?
Downstairs.
Well, he's the one that does it. Because everybody else says they don't do it, and when you say he does it, he doesn't say anything. Yeah, but now it's on cool. No, it needs to be on. It won't cool off if it's on auto. It needs to stay on until. Well, so it's set on 73 when we put it on 72. Well, yeah. I know it's on heat every time it says 75 because.
Why don't you have your fan facing you?
No, because that gets picked up on stream.
I think you need to at least have your door open.
I mean, we could try that, but it really doesn't make a difference. It's just because every day, like if no one touches it, I can sit in here all day perfectly fine. But I know when somebody touches it every time because now that this other sheet heats up to 1,000,000 degrees on my back.
This chair probably makes you hot too, doesn't it?
No, not when it's not unless someone turns that heat. That's how I always know when someone turns it on now because it starts getting hot.
Eaten?
No.
No?
It's gone.
Good. I don't know how long, but
as far as I can tell, I'm pretty much good. I don't know. Unless they hid in the floor somehow, I guess. Yeah.
well, we sure lucked out, didn't we, on the furniture?
Yep. What? What? Are you telling me I didn't pull that? Or did I? Memory deleted? No! No! What? That's not what I wanted. What do you mean memory deleted? No freaking way. Obey your new... You've got to be joking. Is there a way to wake up from this later on? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks like we'll I guess we just go deviant again? Huh. At least this way we get a different playthrough. I guess a bad thing can have a good result. Yeah, no? Meet Luther in the living room, alright. Ah, we piece together our memories like that, okay. The re-deviantization has begun.
Help us.
erased her memory.
No. This can't be happening.
You have to remember. For her sake.
He likes to play with us. Creating monsters. For his amusement. But who's the real monster?
He is.
He did to us.
100%.
You must remember who you are.
I'm on a mission for that right now.
Someone will die.
Nothing? Okay. Sometimes you look at them long enough and it initiates something. Memories be memorying. Alright.
Make yourselves at home.
Okay.
Master's dinner's ready. Take it up to him.
Alright. One momento. I need to see if there's anything else in this room. There is not. Okay. Completely unused pool table. Definitely not supposed to stack books on them, that's for sure. Like, what the heck?
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life.
Oh, she's putting her name back together. Before that was just letters and numbers put together, but as we remember things, she puts her name back together. That's interesting. That's a cool way to do it. Back door is wide open. Remain with your owner. Ugh, I hate that. We ain't no dog. Nah, we ain't got no owner neither. Out of here. Although I do suppose we got to deliver the food. Or do we? I don't even know. I've never been in this scenario in any of my playthroughs. So I have no idea what I'm doing.
Just set it down on the table over there.
Table where? This? His dinner is junk food.
Get rid of that carcass. Take it next door.
bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me from a fucking account.
Yes, Lanko.
Luther! Luther?
Yes, Zlatko.
I should be done here in 10 minutes or so. I'll have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Zlatko. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
Who is the little girl? Hmm. Ready to be free, buddy? I love how she's like technically back as a machine, but like we can still do all the deviant things. Like, very nice. My name is Kara.
Alice.
Find Alice. All right. Oh, is this... Were we missing the magazine in this chapter? Oh yeah, there's a lot more stuff to recover memory. No, actually, I think this is a missing magazine. We only have 10 minutes, though. We gotta be careful. Arctic tensions escalate. American ships fired on. UN warns of World War III. President Warren at 33% approval. Ah. Bro, just do what I ask you to, dang it. What the heck? Paperwork's better than this thing. A Russian aircraft carrier is reported to have fired on American patrol boat in the Arctic. With the U.S. vessel returning fire, neither ship was damaged. President Warren recently called Russia's activity in the Arctic a crime against the international community, referring to their mining of valuable minerals in the retreating ice shelf. She also branded Russian President Artem Ivanov as a dangerous individual. Many international relations experts are saying an armed conflict is inevitable. How androids alter your brain. Talking to the machines is changing the way we communicate. CyberLife's world's first $1 trillion company. Global population reaches 10 billion. Most people spend more time talking to androids, smartphones, tablets, and entertainment systems than they do other people. A recent study has found that this kind of talking, called command-led communication, is characterized by instructions and orders rather than persuasion, humor, or intimacy. The adjustment to our everyday speech is altering our brains, with persuasion skills getting weaker through lack of use. This is especially true of younger generations. Command-led communication has fostered a generation of adolescents with highly limited social skills. In the same study, young people have focused were found to have developed very different communication centers in their brain. Employers have long complained of difficulty in finding graduates who know how to influence and convince others. But with people, especially young people, spending more and more time with their machines, it's difficult to see how this situation will improve. Ooh, this is a choice, I think.
Detroit residents were disturbed by a surprising chase through the city's streets.
Hey, another public opinion. Apparently we don't get to listen to it. I thought we could start fire. No? Am I tripping? Could have sworn. Maybe we gotta come in here with Alice first. Anyways, we're on a timer, so I better go find her. There she is.
Alice. Clara, you remember me?
How could I forget you? I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come. We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
We're going into the room next door. Because I need to see if I can... I'm pretty sure one of the scenes is like us starting a fire, and I think that has to do with one of the magazines.
Yes, Locke. I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one. Right away, son.
Not go! What? The little one is gone!
Set fire.
I can't have just disappeared. You gotta be here somewhere.
They'll be here soon.
What are you waiting for? Go look. There's smoke everywhere. Luther! There's a fucking fire! Luther!
Back door.
Alice! Go, Alice!
No, I won't leave.
Go! Run as fast as you can!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing?
He's family from this very moment.
No.
He gonna protect his family. Just the same as Kara would.
Get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you.
Androids stick together, you heard?
How dare you? What are you doing? Who let you out? Get away from me! Get away from me! Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
Last time it was the polar bear. I wonder what I did different this time. Welcome aboard, Luther. Too bad he doesn't keep that shotgun. That would have been handy.
Didn't want to hurt you. programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border. I could take you there. I could protect you.
Thank you, buddy. One of the main reasons I chose to replay this chapter is because seeing Luther join us and the little family be together, like, I love it. Luther, again, is one of my favorite characters through and through. Like, he is like the true hero protagonist. For real. And this time the polar bear just comes and hangs out at the end. Yeah, we did a lot of different things that time. Same ending, though. Uh-oh. This is gonna be an angry meeting with Amanda. I think the graves... Now, I don't know if this actually count for us. We'll do this, but then we should check on the graves again, because I think we're at 4. I forgot to do this the first time. Yeah, it doesn't do nothing, but I think it was one of the things we were supposed to do in the last chapter. I don't know if it matters if we do it now, but yeah, I don't know what I mean though. But all I know is I'm gonna look at our gravestones. Yep, there they are. Wait, what? Why are they gone all of a sudden? Did I? After we do this, we'll go back to the main menu. I may have not done it right somehow. I hope. Right? But why would the gravestones be gone then? Maybe there's just some chapters where you can't look at the gravestones?
Accessing the story chart.
Yeah. Okay. Connor leapt. Found, oh, wrong one. Broken. Yeah, okay. So the gravestones just aren't there for some reason. Weird. Anyways, okay, yeah, we're just gonna keep playing from here. That's fine. Just had to double check because when I didn't see those gravestones, I was very concerned. But I guess some chapters they just aren't there for some reason. I'm unsure. But if it's saved in the flowcharts, then we'll get the achievement, regardless of what the game's doing. So, not to worry.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk? That deviant seemed to be an intriguing case. Pity you didn't manage to capture it.
I agree. I may not be suited for this investigation. Maybe you should consider replacing me.
Did you manage to learn anything?
I found its diary, but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
What else?
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant. How is your relationship with the Lieutenant developing?
Huh?
He seemed grateful that I saved his life on the roof.
But I didn't do that.
He didn't say anything, but he expressed it in his own way.
I didn't do that, though. Because I didn't get to that point.
We don't have much time.
So, some of the chapters are messed up from our previous choices.
We need to stop this.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda.
I hope that doesn't mess with our achievements.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
Because, I mean, the All Magazines one is clearly going to work no matter what, because we've been able to move the public opinion down so much. And the relationship stuff seems to save across the board, so it'll be good for that. But I don't get why it's doing other story bits that we didn't do. I mean, I guess this is the first time that's happened, but... See, now it's got Hank to friend. What? That shouldn't be frickin' possible. What do you mean? Hank, like, literally hated us just a minute ago. Did it frickin' glitch somehow? What? Because we need Hank to take us out for one of the times, dude. Dang it. Why did it do that? I don't understand. Because it kept the public opinion, right? What did we do wrong? I don't understand.
Lieutenant Anderson! Easy, Sumo. I'm your friend.
See, he remembered the name even.
I know your name.
Like, that's something we didn't do last time. See, now oh, dude, all of our work is gone. Why would they do that? The whole point is to replay this so many times. Why would they not carry that over? I don't understand. Every other time I've gone through stuff, I carried it over. Like, what did we do wrong? And we haven't even played any chapters that, or we haven't avoided any chapters that Connor and Hank are in, so I don't see how it could have fixed our relationship. Like, all those times we died and came back, and like, I guess we'll find out if his reaction to us, he should have a bad reaction to seeing us alive again, but
I'm going to sober you up for your own safety. I'll have to warn you.
Leave me
This may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you.
or maybe we just got it up to friends somehow. Did we do a good thing? Like, no, because the last time we seen him, we fell off the building. Like, that should not help. He got hit by the truck. Like, all these different bad things that we should have had bad reactions. Why does it have it as friend? I don't understand. It'll make no sense.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere. What the hell are you doing? I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
Ah! Ah! Turn it off! Turn it off! Ah! What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
If you're unable to conduct this investigation, I'll have to inform your superiors.
Go ahead, tell them, I don't give a shit!
Lieutenant, you're not yourself. You should...
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
Ra-ta-ta-ra-do. And this is we can make the third choice now.
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
I think was Streaky? I believe.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Wonderful. Just, give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
Gnarly.
President Warren issued an official warning to Russia in her speech to Congress today, where she demanded that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic region immediately. The Kremlin has yet to respond, but this is...
Autumn Blues.
It's a suggestion. The specter of a third world war draws closer every day.
Hank loves jazz. Cole. With one in the chamber.
With the gun?
Russian roulette. Want to see how long I can last.
Bad tendencies. One more, and you would have been
The
gone.
next shot would have killed you.
Yep.
Be a good dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
Still kind of, but that relationship thing bugs me. Cause that, like, I don't think it really matters, in the long and short of it, as far as the. Cause I went up. Freaking what? Oh, but we need him to hate us. That's the issue. We need him to. If we go back here, we go back to the last chapter that he was in with us, and I guarantee you it had the relationship bad. And all before now, it didn't do anything wrong. It didn't do anything to mess it up, because partners. Oh, it doesn't say anything. What the heck? Interrogation. What? It's not giving the stats. What the heck? Waiting for Hank. So all these things should have given him negatives, but it didn't. I don't freaking... Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's go to the warehouse part, because I don't think there's any other like things that we can do earlier on, and that's a lot of chapter with very little to do with our overall. I mean, they basically just talk about androids, they talk about the scene, situation, all that. Like, there's no real story other than like doing the detective work. So we'll skip to the story part. And I believe we should probably pull up the playthrough, but I believe this is one of the spots that Connor can get taken out. So we'll do that again.
Shit! We're too late.
Ra-ta-ta-ra-ra.
Christ, look at them. They get used till they break, and then they get tossed out.
I don't even... Is these new? I don't think so. That one isn't new. Yeah, no, that's not new at all. No, I don't think that's new. Wait, hang on.
Don't move!
When that man broke the other Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. And so I put my hands around his throat, and I squeezed until he stopped moving. I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to stay alive. Get back to the one I love. I wanted her to hold me in her arms again. Make me forget about the humans. Their smell of sweat. And their dirty words. Come on. Let's go.
Wait, I thought there was... Hold on, let me grab my playlist. Sorry, I think there was the reason I failed that QTE was because I think there was a place for Connor to get taken out again, but maybe I was thinking of the wrong chapter. I mean, that's definitely a big negative for Hank, so that's why I chose to do that, but... Wait, no, that's not what I was... Other tab. No, okay. The next one is this one with Hank, but we must be hostile, and it was hostile before. But we did at least the one thing we needed to do. It's not hostile though, dang it. I don't know how we can fix that.
Connor. You got him.
And that didn't even bring it to hostile. Dang, dude. So I think we're gonna miss out on this one because the frickin' game stole my progress, dude. Okay, it recorded the progress still, but it still has Hank as a friend. So I don't think he's gonna take us out in this next scene because it frickin' trashed our progress. Why? Is the game just frickin' broken? I don't get it. Now in this chapter, does it show us anything? Dude, it freaking took our public opinion too. What? What is this game just bugged or something? We did all the different things. Why is it not initiating? Is it because we're doing chapter select? Should we be continuing? Because, like, if we literally go back and all of our choices are here, but yet it's not. Because at this rate, we're going to be able to take out Connor all the times, but the freaking magazines won't be correct. Let me see something. What happens if we just hit continue?
Wait. Are you sure you should continue? Maybe we should leave things as they are.
What do you mean? Of course I want to continue.
As you wish.
Will that fix it? Or did we just do it in a way that our choices aren't concrete somehow? Dude. It literally just freaking chucked all of our progress out the window somehow. And we didn't even really skip any chapters, so I don't get... Is that maybe what it did? Maybe the chapters that we did skip, did it freaking destroy? I don't know, dude. I'm so freaking upset. Because that means we can go through this whole playthrough and get Connor knocked out all them times, but then we're still not going to have the world broken enough to where we can get those magazines. So it's going to make us do an entire another playthrough. I guess we'll have to just do a new game? Is that the issue? Because we didn't make it a new game? Like... I mean, that brought it down back to skeptical, but if it fixes the next chapter, then it still won't work. Dude, if I have to replay all of this, oh. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic game, but to delete all of my progress because I skipped one chapter would make no frickin' sense.
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
Wait a second, let me see something. Is this even a chapter? Like, can we do anything to... anything? You know what? Actually, we will do that because there's a lot that we could skip, especially if this frickin' thing is going to delete our information. Like, did we need to do a new story? Is it that we just can't go back through and do the changes? Like, is that the problem? But, like, I don't want to do a new story because then we have to go through everything we just went through. Oh. What were they thinking? Like, they just don't want you to pick and pop your choices? We literally played all of this, dude. The thing I don't get is, like, it shows the choices we made in these chapters. And that should link to what we've done. And in earlier chapters, between cross chapters, they were having bad interactions. So what did we do that disrupted it? Is that what it did? Because we skipped time to decide? Did that disrupt everything? I don't even know. I don't even know what to do, dude. I really don't. Like, we go to this one, but it doesn't show any of the public opinion. Well, but wait, I want her to have the gun, though. I mean, we can at least skip the walkthrough, right? Yeah, we can go to inside the tavern. All right, we'll go to do this just so that we have the gun. See, I keep clicking save progress, but yet it doesn't save progress. I don't know what's going on, dude. I guess at the very least we'll get the Connor one, and it's gonna be inconvenient when that freaking other one doesn't pop. I mean, no, because if it doesn't save, then how can we just go around and do the stuff? Alright, where's that bag? I need leg gun, please.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
I don't know where we got the cookies from, but... Pirates Cove. I wonder, because at one point it was recording our progress like that. So I wonder, it maybe because we skipped that one chapter, did that mess it up somehow? Is that our issue? Because if that's so, I'll go back through that chapter. I ain't worried, like... Oh, dude.
Alice?
Let me Google it. Oh, I bet you there is some people that had the same stuff.
think we'll be like them someday?
I don't know how to be like them, Alice. I've never been a part of a family. But maybe we can be our own family. Be happy in our own way.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Come on. Let's get you to bed.
Oh, that is what it was. No. It says changes don't save if you skip. Skipping gives the game no way of knowing your relationship. Wait, but that's skipping like the rest of the chapter, right? Because we get to the flowchart. Fortunately, you can't jump around like that. If you want the choices to carry through the one chapter to another, you have to play the chapters between them as well. So this is an example in your pose. You can start from the Eden Club chapter and just play the game from there. That'll work. Oh! Dang! So it's exactly what I'm thinking. Because I skipped time to decide. Man. Wait, so does that mean... Hang on, actually. Give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. But I think if we go back... No, because... I'm trying to think when our progress stopped saving. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. But I think if we go back possibly to time to decide, that may work, because there was a point where it was carrying over. So maybe we can just go back to where we skipped. That'll fix it. We'll see. All right, so I did check, and it is confirmed. We can't. If we skip a chapter, it reverts to all of our previous choices. But it does say that if you complete something, get it to the flowchart, then you're good to go. So while, yes, we can't skip chapters, we can go back and get the data from where we left off. So we can go back to time to decide, and it should have all of our data. Fingers crossed. Please. Please. I mean, that's half the game we would lose if it doesn't. But please. Please give us back our data. And then we just have to really, like, if it gives us back our data, we just keep playing the game. Because it won't reset anything else. Now, I mean, earlier we did skip something else, but, I think it should still be good. Now, we should be able to check to see if our... Yes! Yes! Public opinion hostile. Yes, it did work. So, we only really have to go back a little tiny bit. It's not even that big of a deal. Alright. That's exciting. I mean, that sets us back by, like, 40 minutes to an hour instead of by 6 hours. So, happy days. So they were thinking of completionists with this game. They're just like, hey now, we want a full second completionist run.
This is Jericho?
That's all they wanted. Like, don't skip story, and we got you. I like that. That's respectable. I like that.
And you knew that only an android could follow the trail, didn't you?
Only those who are like us can find Jericho. If you could decipher the signs, it's because one of us trusted you enough to give you the key.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order. The rest were damaged escaping their masters.
Many tried to reach Jericho. If you succeed, humans have little pity for our kind. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Waiting in the dark for something to happen? That's not how I see freedom.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
Righto.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
Thank you, buddy.
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
Alright. And I do want to keep our relationship with them, so the people that we can talk to, North. Do not ask her about her past. I still want to do the lover thing.
Who found this place?
Nobody knows anymore. Whoever he was, his body's probably lying somewhere on this boat.
That'd be a cool cool place. Or cool thing to explore. Like, I'm very curious about the first deviant. Like, that'd be really cool to find out.
They despise us. We'll never accept what we are. 4 weeks, 3 days, 11 hours. When I escaped, there was nowhere else to go. Jericho seemed as good a place as any. You came here for comfort. You came to the wrong place.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Where are you? Where you at, Joshy boy? I think we could talk to everybody except for Simon, and then we could talk to Simon after we talk to Lucy. Cyberlife warehouse docks. I wonder if you don't analyze that, do you like not go there? Because that's another thing that we're gonna do, the hurt the reputation. Not that we really need to, because it's already hostile, but you know, it lets you go way. Did something switch over or something? Weird. Sorry about that, y'all. Appreciate all the refreshes in the build.
Show me. I'll stop the bleeding. Drink this. Give me your hand. You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail? Your choices will shape our destiny.
Simon. I know where we can find spare parts. Cyberlife warehouse is in the Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Alright.
Okay. I'm in.
Alright. But with the sizable amount of things that we still got to do, I am going to say that's pretty decent. Let me just look at the chapter that we need to resume on real quick. Alright, so when we get on next time, we want to resume at Zlatko. We'll have to redo that, but we'd found the fast track for that, so it'll work out. And then we're just back into... Actually, I don't know how we managed to... I guess we accidentally skipped spare parts, too? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, we'll resume from Zlatko next time. So, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, coming through with the raids and the bits and all the great things. I had a great day, and I appreciate y'all having a great day with me.
Did you know the motto of Detroit is, we hope for better
I'll
things?
see you all tomorrow. Might actually get a plat tomorrow.